hello. I upload. Hi, wait, Mr. Like repeat.
Mrs. Voice from what else with deal.
I have emerged from the void. I thought that was accurate. Yeah. Why, streamer bot? Why do you never connect as you're supposed to? Excuse me! Excuse me, streamer bot. Why are you... Why is the sound trying to come from a calculator? Excuse me. There we go. That's the correct source. I don't know what kind of sounds it's trying to get from a calculator. That's not even open. Ow! Why? Why the pointing? Why? I was like, the people who saw the message, like I was thinking about today doing the Finnish only stream because most likely today is gonna be a shorter stream. But because nobody answered that, well, went with this then. Because I don't think whenever I will do that Finnish only stream, it's not gonna be that long. I would assume at least. Because I want interactions. And interactions that I cannot get really that much. And I don't know, I just don't think it would be as much fun when over half of my chatters will not understand anything that I say. I know there are a couple that will understand,
Follow the song of the sirens,
most
Kratos.
cannot.
Find and destroy them all, and the path through the deadly sands will be open to you.
Will be open to me. Yeah, just continue forward until I spawn. Wait, what are the things that I could find in here? No! Please tell me that there wasn't some things that I could find in this living desert. Desert. Because if there is, then no. I don't want to run around trying to find stuff. Hello. Pro Fist. Bro. Time to remember once again my controls. Ow! Can I not block that? Or what? Yeah, it's just my timing sucks. Really? Oops! That didn't answer my question because this lady has a very bad aim, huh? Wait. Hug? What? Oh!
You must find and destroy the 2 remaining sirens before you may pass.
I'm surprised that they didn't do like quick action on that. Weird. When God of War loves to like have everything like button smash or some other.
It felt weird. You son of a... There are chests around. Yep. 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 Ah. This is some kind of bull. Wait, chest. Emperor, god of something. Well, technically not god of anything yet. God, there must be so much sand in Kratos' eye currently at this point. I'm just hugging the wall. I'm just hugging the wall, trying to see if there is anything interesting. I think I hear singing. What direction that was, I have no idea. Just mine. Gimme. Mine. I can hear something. This direction. There, you son of a... Hugs! Huggies! Huggy wuggy!
You must find and destroy the final siren before you may pass.
Huggies! Oh god. Now these guys want some huggies. I did not consent to these hugs. I did not consent to these huggies. No! No! Ah, the shockwave. I always forget. No, wrong. Wrong ball. Give me. Eat this. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Come here. Now where is the last one? Chest. The true treasure chest. Which one has a bigger chest, me or game? So they move around and I just happened to go in a circle where I could not find any of them, huh? Is that what you're telling me? That's some kind of poop. Ow! Oh, wait, am I near the healing point? No, I didn't. A hug! I yearn for a hug. Ow. I said I yearn for a hug. Give me the hug.
The desert sirens have been destroyed, Peter. The path before you is now revealed.
Ah, you died. Would gladly have taken some heals, you know. Here we go. If I remember correctly, this is where the chest with magic or heals is, so I take heals from you and I could get... Wasn't it near here? Or was it more forward? This is where my sense of direction is bad. Bad choice. I had a plan, but most likely I cannot, you know, accomplish it because of not being able to find what I wanted. Whoops! Oh well. At least I had a plan. Momentarily, though, but it still existed. You cannot say I never plan my things out, you know. I do. They just don't necessarily come true. They don't necessarily come true. It feels like my voice is trying to give up on me at some points. Time to run the treadmill. Kratos will come the fittest of them all. Oh, I know. Blocking time, huh? Oh, yep. I damn it, that missed! Oh, damn it, doesn't let me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, for heaven's sake. You are dead. You don't say. You don't say, game. Are you telling me? Are you like in actual seriousness? Are you flipping kidding me? Why? Why me? Why me? How does this keep happening to me? Excuse me! For heaven's sake! One more time.
Excuse me, what?
Let me go. Let me. Here! Round 2. Or 3 if we are technical. Round 2. Somebody smarter than I explain what's happening here. Somebody smarter than I. Somebody smarter than I explain what is this? What is this? What is this bull? I'm gonna get match! Ah! Oh, give me a moment. Time to try to fix this. Let's close the whole thing and open it again and see if that fixes whatever shenanigans is going on there. That's so loud! Does this not save my settings? Jesus! My ears! Like I love God of War, I love your music, but God. Maybe at least from my screen your patch is back. And on my screen it is. Well, guess what? I guess I will not play God of War then. Let the rock get crushed. Well, how do I get it crushed if I cannot move it? If the flipping closing of the game doesn't do anything, then... I don't know, I don't think there is fix for this. Alright guys, good 20 minutes. Good 20 minutes. I guess we are here for the good time, not for a long time, I guess then. It seems the game has broken. Anything on the side? Nope. You had shorter streams before. Less than 20 minutes? No. I don't think I have, unless it's because of internet problems. Well, what am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now? For me, it's very hard to believe that I have had less than 20 minutes on some stream. It's on a disc. No. It's uncles, you know. Unc is helping. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? God of War! supposed to know? Is there some other trigger? Yeah, for this? No. It's supposed to give me the circle indication that I can pull or push, which is not. It's not. It's not giving me that. I can load this area again, not by starting game. I have loaded my save already. I have killed myself. Yeah, what about the bad guys? They're not spawning either. They only spawn when I get this moving, you know? Because they're supposed to stop me from pushing this rock here. So I could, you know, continue the game. So they are supposed to slow me down. They don't spawn until I gotten that moving. I'm literally locked in here right now. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't say you must load the area by backtracking or something. How far do I have to backtrack then? I'm not gonna get out of this room unless I kill myself. But I mean, if closing of the game didn't do anything, I would highly doubt there's not much can be done. Well, sure, I guess I can. I have no idea what's the... Because this doesn't have like loading screens in changing with places. So how far do I have to go that it would despawn the stuff? This is PlayStation 2, so it shouldn't be too far that it would despawn things, but I don't know. Let me leave the whole desert. Heavy. If I could find Athena's statue somewhere. Visit the whole console. I closed the whole software already. Remember, this is Uncle's. I already closed the whole thing. Where is she? Here? No? Wait. Oh, here. No, there are real areas to see. Like I said, hasn't been like loading screens for areas, so Is this far enough that it would have despawned? Come on! Like, I did name myself in the title as a goddess of failure, but god, does that have to be proven so quickly? My goodness. Does that have to be proven so quickly? There, so you don't have to run back and forth. Well, I mean, if this doesn't work, then I don't think, how to say, saving here would change anything. Unless you want me to go absolutely, like, off the map. Like, as far as possible, which... I don't know. Nope. The ironic thing was that it did work when I first came to this place. It did work. I could pull it until this point when I got hit by the enemies. And then it just stopped giving me the trigger for it. I didn't even save the game after it, the failure or anything. I killed myself in the hopes that it would, you know, go back to how it was, but it seems to have broken the whole game. Piruetta! Piruetta! The problematic thing currently is that, like, I had intention to just play this, so I have nothing else prepared. So if this fails, then I don't have a backup plan. Aww. Well, there went my God of War trilogy gameplay. Never again. Never again. Minesweeper, no. I like Minesweeper, but I will not play that on stream. Like, I show already enough that I'm an idiot. I don't want more proof out in the open. Thank you very much. My ammo, you already have enough. I have nothing. I have nothing. a new game. Huh. Oh, it's not even giving me any more thieves cards as a trigger. Even though previously at least those did work even though. But now it's not even giving these ones. Yep. This has broken. This is as broken as my hopes and dreams. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wheel worst. But that... I think the game is just broken at this point. It doesn't let me even use these. You mean the thing that is supposed to kill me? This one. This is not supposed to be a thing that you're meant to attack. It's hits, but it still doesn't give me the prompt. It still doesn't give me the prompt. Because like I said, I think the whole thing is just broken at this point. Did not know that it could be destroyed, but it didn't help my situation at this moment. Actually, you know what this only did to me at my situation? Nothing can kill me here and I cannot get out of here. Technically, I have completely soft locked myself here now. Because nothing will attack me and kill me, I cannot jump anywhere to get out. I cannot get out. It's just broken. It's just broken. See, it's not. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's broken. It's an interactive loop of television. Please, Ares, just spawn me a rock that I can jump from? What happened? I had my eyes closed for a moment out of despair. I had my hands over my eyes. What happened? I literally had hands over my eyes, so I didn't even touch controller. What happened? Wait a minute, how did that happen? I have hands off. What happens? Just something. What is this? Actually, I'm a tiny bit scared right now. Guys, I think my game is possessed. I think my game is possessed and I do not like. Who needs a spooky game when you can just play God of War, you know? Who needs a spooky game when you have God of War? Well, that I did press. That one I did press. I admit that one. Done. Did my controller mess around? What? Yeah. I hold crutch over many things. I'm holding a crutch on many things. Alright. Whatever shenanigans happened, it seems to be fixed. Maybe. No. Do the wheel again. No.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
I was about to say, did you son of a... Block me! don't know. Could it have been my controller just messing around with? This controller has been like actually messing around a little bit on some points. Alright. Greatest architectural undertaking the world has ever seen. Mighty Kronos the Titan is harnessed in the Temple of Pandora, chained to his back. Meh. The guards appear before Phaedos Verdes tree, commanding him to build a temple to house the most powerful weapon on Earth or in Olympus. Grandpapa! Get over here. Grandpapa! Grandpa! Sen. Ah, nuts! You know, I know there's a thing called sandblasting, but I didn't know that's effective. I didn't think it would be that effective. Ah, missed most of them. What? Blue, time to get some standards, you know. How many are you? How many of you are here? Stop it! Happoski! It's serious again. Oh boy. Hopefully you didn't have a wife and child, you know? Ah, who am I kidding? You're watching a VTuber. You have nothing to lose.
Kronos, the last of the mighty titans, emerged from the desert sands. On his back,
Last of the
Pandora's
mighty
temple
titans, but
awaited,
that's a lie.
massive and patient, ready to challenge all who went in search of its guarded treasure.
That's a lie. Last of mighty titans. Yeah, no. What? Hey, Gramps. You suck. Straight to his ear. For the
For
Great
3
Guardian.
days, Kratos climbed the sheer walls of the mountain.
3
He knew
days?
he would either recover Pandora's box or perish inside the cursed temple, never to return to the world of man.
3 days? What kind of stamina does this man have? Once again, Kronos is a little bit of a bad guardian if there is already like a dead soldier here. If it takes Kratos to climb 3 days, how did these people climb? How did this guy? Ew. This is some kind of bull. I question everything. Pandora's temple. Let me roll. Dramatic. Dramatic much. I repeat, how did people get here? How did these people get? Can't even correct yourself correctly. Aha. Correction. Inception of correction. That's ugly. Just like your ma.
So, you think you can conquer the Temple of the Gods, do you? It's never been done, you know. Sooner or later, the Harpies will bring what's left of you back for me to burn. The gods hid Pandora's box in here, so no mortal would ever claim its power. And yet, year after year, I open the gate for more and more soldiers and place more and more bodies on these pyres. If I were you, I'd leave now.
Once again,
But
how
I can
the
see
flip
you
do
are
the people
determined.
find this?
Very well.
Tell me! How the flip do people find this?
May the gods grant you strength to conquer the perils that lay before you. Good luck, Spartan.
This makes no sense. This is some kind of bull. They are brought here by the Harpies to be burned and recycled for use as enemies inside the temple. Oh my goodness! Squidward! Oh, wait, I cannot block that. That feeling when it feels like most of the things I cannot block. Ow! Ow! Not too late on that hop. Hard to get good combos going on, you know? Yep. Yep. I'm gonna get you. Or at least I'm attempting to catch you. Reality might be a little different. I almost pressed wrong button in panic. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Yep. I was about to ask, like, what kind of health pool do you have, my man? What kind of a health pool do you have? And can I get the same kind? Sharing's caring, you know. What's in here? Ooh! My health has grown! Oh boy! Yep. But my magic will not yet. My god, there's a hole in the flipping door. Small guy like you guys could get easily through that now. Jesus! Let me block him! choice to win. Hey, I know what I deserve, you know? God, when I cannot block if the first hit gets me, like, doesn't let me block the second one. Ah, of course I missed. The carving of the goddess Athena. It's always Athena, no. Always and all. Book reads, this temple was erected erected in honor of and at the command of the mighty Lord Zeus. All the bravest hero shall solve its puzzles and survive its dangers. One man will receive ultimate power. All others shall meet their doom. Patos Verdes 3. Chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do you mean by that? And haven't I already called myself Gremlin? Ow! Ow! Thought I could do this, but the game was like, no. Behind. Not alone. Oh, I need the diving power, don't I? God, why does the diving have to be a thing? Why? Why, I ask thee, why? Must be true. What must be true? And maybe not to the scuff model. Who's gonna do that? Yeah, of course. What does even scuff model look like? I don't think I'm the correct one. Is there anything interesting? Otherwise, you spin my hair round, da 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 da. You spin my hair round,
business. No pleasures, just business. It's just business, you know. It's here, most expensive on your full model. You can't just say that you don't want to see me, you know. You don't have to go this roundabout way to say that you don't want to see me. Carvings on the muses, daughters of Lord Zeus. They are made from solid gold. 2 of the carvings are missing. Do not bring that name in. How that name even fits it? Why did you even add that?
Artemis.
Kratos. The gods
Where's my mouse
demand
here?
more of you.
Well, you're the one that wants to censor my whole
Use
body.
blades of chaos
How
within
else am I supposed to
but
take
they
that
alone
then?
will not
You not
carry
wanting
you
to see
the end
me.
of your task. I offer you the very blade I used to slay a titan. Take this gift and use it to complete your quest. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
Acquire a blade of Artemis. That was supposed to be Artemis. The blade of Artemis on off by holding.
Go with the gods, Kratos. Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Why are you so loud suddenly? I said I don't want to see you. But once again, how am I supposed to take, like, the full body censoring, you know, other than not wanna see me? And if you just wanna see my boobs, well, that's too implied that you don't wanna see me. Other than the assets that you can find basically on anybody. Thanks, man. Son of a... I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Do that again. Those directional rollings are always like one of the hardest ones for me, at least. Me, promise I want to see you. This is also censorship. I don't care. But poopas are not me. The boobas do not make me. It's my whole, like, you know, body. If you see somebody like full body being censored versus just booba, what do you think? Is the person being censored or just the booba being censored? Because for me, if the booba is censored, that is not the person itself. You know exactly, wizard. Don't even try to pretend here. Fine, I will not say that word anymore. I don't know how you died on that when I pressed the circle, but okay. Ladies, get run over. I told you to get run over. It's not a clean run over. Oh yeah. Stun. For heaven's sake! Grab! Thanks, game, for not giving me even a chance to do that. Thanks, man. Again. God, I do hate the direction. That is just a sort of win. Never, because I'm not flat.
guarding the door. Two creatures are battling over Pandora's box. Both of their shields are missing.
My oh my. Me oh my. Too much. Am I supposed to do it this way? This is a bit wrong. Next. You tell me, how does it look like it's going? Looking at my health situation, I'm not good. Fine. Cactus might be time to get some new glasses, you know. Is my flipping movement stick starting to drift? That is what's happening, for heaven's sake. I have no other PlayStation 5 controller. And if you decide to open the controller to clean context, there is something that might pop out on triggers. Careful. Yeah, how to say, this is technically my second controller. Yep, it's moving on its own. How to say,
I will not try to clean my controller ever again because the last controller did break. When we tried to clean that. Papa Void was once again helping me with that. And that broke. That controller became unusable after that. Actually, no, this is the third controller. My second one was my red controller, but that started to drift too. But there was some other problem. That's why I went to this one, this controller. Oh god, that's starting to get really bad. If that's... Yeah, it's trying to do that all the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do. Well, maybe it's a good thing that I'm not starting the Elden Ring anytime soon. I highly doubt it's not gonna. It will not go great if my character suddenly chooses to just walk towards the whatever boss, you know, like end me. I use mouse control on the games like that. Well, I mean, there is not wire like official PlayStation 5 controller. Did I miss something? From the classic cars, character is so on design specifically. But I mean, when I play like on my off time games, I play it on my bed and through a TV. So the wire will not be long enough that I could play it wired all the time. Is this shield somewhere else? But I cannot leave here. Am I missing something? But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm missing something. We are talking about me. I'm very dumb. that a ledge? No? I must be missing something very obvious right now. That's not a platform. Sorry. Ah, you guys talk. I'm getting distracted here. So I cannot interact with this anymore. Oh. So I cannot jump over the flipping. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. Let me eat you. Hey, my eat! Off me! Off me! I want to eat! Yeet. Oh, there it is! Jesus! The other guy failed. Yeah! Yep. Still got the it. It's all fine. Well, don't need to heal. Silver shield rest until that there is a picture of Hades carving the will you pick it up? Yeah. No? So angry. Oh, so angry. No, it's a corrosive wall. How will I ever deal with this? Right. I didn't mean to press that button, but when there we go. Ah, that was such a beautiful hit combo there. Because I accidentally went for the crab attack. It ruined. Oh no. Ow. Thank you. Freedom! Yep. I still very much question how are there soldiers in here? Monsters I understand, but the human soldiers do not make sense. Those guys do not make sense. Those don't make any sense. It has some kind of time distortion or something. Yeah, but how to say how? Because as the man said at the gates, he says that he has to open up time to time for soldiers that come in. So it's not like once they have like they came around 100 years ago and they still are here or something. So that has happened multiple times and they have all died. But one, it's like a huge deal to get Kronos, and Kronos is supposed to protect this place. How are they supposed to, you know, get past him, first and foremost? And two, it took Kratos 3 days to climb. I don't think normal soldiers are able to do that. Like, yes, Blue. The guards did do a lot, but I don't think demigods would be normal soldiers. You know? Certainly not that many would not be normal soldiers. Yeah. You have to be quick. Where was the second one? Okay, where? Huh? Ow. Well, as far as I know, those are supposed to be like normal soldiers. Like from Athens or something like that. No, they are wearing the Athens armor, aren't they? The zombies pretty much. Oh, the enemies that we fight, they are like basically zombies. But as we, like, at that climbing section, they were fighting normal soldiers. Like the zombies in the background. Because as we came to this place, whoever opened up the doors said that the harpies bring him the bodies of the soldiers so he can make more monsters. The monsters that we fight in here. And such. But that implies that they were, you know, normal people before they died, and you know, he makes them into like monsters. How the flip can they get here? Flip you! Get out of my way! I said get out of my way! Get! Get! Flip you! Flip you! Yep. Yep. As I am 11% in Athens vacation, but also we conquer this place. That wouldn't make sense, especially because it's at Athena's city. She wouldn't be that dumb. Yep. And that still doesn't negate, like, how the flip do they get here? Excuse me, my friend. The guards are like given to them. That wouldn't make that much sense either. Yep. Yep. You're the greatest fighter. Wait. Wait a minute. I know that they expect him to fail. For Kratos to fail? No, they won't. This is the point where the gods are still on Kratos' side. So the gods actually do wish that Kratos will conquer this place. After this game, the gods ain't gonna be nice anymore. Oh yeah, wait. Who do you two get like stun locked, please? A little bit more. Like these sirens not getting stun locked that much is annoying. Because they do that chip chat attack. You're dead. Well, you don't shake, game. Like, those sirens are the biggest of the pains. Me. That's too annoying, like they avoid attacks. What's the trick with these guys? You want to take the handle? Yes, I want to take a grip on the handle. Give me a moment. Alright, it seems like my gaming session with my bestie has been cancelled. So I don't have a time limit. Well, then let's continue with the God of War. What? Oh, that's I have to continue playing. I know that you're a good friend. They had a tiring day today, and they say that they don't think they have the energy to do it. I'm like, understandable. Like, if they need this evening to be a resting evening, then they just better for them to just rest. Ow! So these two. The one time that I actually I attempted to go forward was the one that they did the double on once again. Ah! This is some bull. God, I'm horrible at this game. God. I guess the goddess of failure comment has come more through than I did imagine at the start. Am I supposed to just be quick about this? Ow. my first roadblock trying to connect my handcam to OBS. Like, it cannot find it? Is your camera, like, connected by USB?
Ow! Explosion to the face!
Uh-oh.
No, not that power up.
Oh, mistä se on? Oh, I thought that would have blocked it, so I ran away. Gimme, I need the help. I need the healing! For heaven's sake, Kratos, hug! Hug! That... I'll say sometimes that trigger just don't work. Like, the game wishes sometimes I'd like you to be in very specific spots for that to start working. It's a little bit annoying when you're in the middle of the battle. Like, can you just stand still on your body too, so I can position myself to just be on your right side for in the 120 degree angle, you know, towards your head. Like, thank you. Thanks, me. Gimme! What angle does it want me to do that in? Ah! Annoying. Pisses me off. Because that just leaves me open to attacks, you know. Because Kratos is hugging the air like,
Oh, but I want the hug. I want the hug. I yearn for the hug. I yearn for the warmth of somebody's arm.
Kratos is really desperate. Oh yeah, it's always... Oh, not enough, huh? Well, technically, Kratos was already father. At this point, he was a father. I would assume killing your wife and daughter accidentally would be a little bit traumatizing. Just a tiny bit. Pressing Helios, falling Helios, Hermes Fury, let's flip right analog stick. Well, thanks.
Give me. Thank you.
Give me the help. Why are there that many legends of with demigods that were like sons or daughters of like goddesses? The big legends certainly are from, you know, the big three. But actually Hades didn't have as much. It's the funny thing about like Hades is always made into the bad guy, and yet he was like almost the most fairest and kindest out of the gods. You know. Like, was he perfect? God no, but compared to his brothers or basically anybody else. But the bar is so low that almost anybody actually can go past if they just show some decency. Don't shoot me while I'm doing this.
More magic. More.
Oh yeah, it feels that too.
No. No.
I assumed it wouldn't let me do this yet because I didn't check. But I'm still gonna go back upstairs and check around. Oh, or would those archers have like shot me or something to stop me doing this? I know.
Whoa. Shimmer beam. Shimmer beam.
Our hero and savior and pain in the butt cameraman in games. And the hero and savior moment is very rare if we are being honest.
Pull the lever. Crunk. Whoa! Rock! Wow!
I do love how Kratos was just standing there.
Wow! Big!
Huge! That's what she said. My youngest son will laugh no more, yet in the service of his father, yet in the service of the gods. The building of this temple has claimed his life. May you be lucky enough that it not claim yours. Let us wear this tree. Chief architect and loyal subject of the gods. Well, let me just, I guess, desecrate your son's witness at that point. Disturb your son's rest. Yoink. You've acquired Architect's son's head. Now where am I carrying that head? Do I wanna know where I am carrying that head? Actually. Maybe that's the better question. Do I wanna know? I don't think there's pockets on this outfit. Well, I do say Kratos do have a quite wide hips.
The wrecked bodies of those who had gone in search of Pandora's box lay before him, and at once Kratos knew who was responsible. For this was not the first time he'd seen the ruin Ares and his minions had left in their wake. Kratos had experienced it firsthand, years before. The youngest and boldest captain in the Spartan army, Kratos inspired fierce loyalty in his men. It had always been enough to carry them through any battle, until this day. The barbarians to the east numbered in the thousands, and descended on the Spartans without mercy. The battle lasted near hours. The discipline and training of the Spartans did little to stem the tide of the merciless barbarians. The soldiers faced a massacre, while their young captain faced the end of his brilliant career and his life. But to Kratos, victory was worth any price, even his soul.
Ares! Destroy my enemies, and my life is yours.
Ares, brother, help them.
That desperate call for aid would come to haunt Kratos for all his days.
By the gods, what have I become?
I wonder because, like, if looking at some of the choices that they made in this game, like calling Kronos the last Titan and such, I assume they really didn't have like any plans for future games. So I don't remember if they ever like said that, you know, Kratos would be Zeus's son in this game. Unless the implication when Zeus was in the Gravedigger was supposed to imply something, but other than that, well, even that you don't know unless you like you play some games that come after. I don't think it's ever said in like this game that Kratos would be demigod. So was he supposed to just be like a technically a normal Spartan soldier? Like originally. Really good was later read, I think. Yeah. Like it wasn't. Because looking at some of like the gods like changed a lot in second and like after the second game, and we know from like the third, you know, God of War that it's the flipping war with titans and gods. So Kronos cannot be the last one. No, don't we meet Atlas in second game too? So he cannot be like last. So I wonder, like, was Kratos supposed to be just like a quote-unquote normal human?
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Because like I said, I cannot remember if it was ever said in this game that Kratos is demigod. Specific organs possible. You're supposed to be a champion without the later yeah, like how to say it, like it just feels like they did add that being a demigod like later, because there is no, at least there is no implication on these games, especially when you get help from Zeus and everything, like that there is connections, as you know, technically brother of Ares and such. So, it really does feel like Kratos was supposed to be like a normal human, normal Spartan warrior until you know, this stuff with Ares happened and such. Supposed to be the average guy. Yeah. I could do all this. This is easy. Easy peasy lemon squishy. Look at that go. Raging murder machine. But yeah, like it really does feel like they retconned most of the like their bigger plot stuff after this game, because there are a lot of things that they like pretty much completely change in the later iterations. Like, it doesn't mean that this game is bad or anything because of that. It's just interesting as somebody who has played this to see like, so they didn't think about this like before. Or they like changed this and that and that and that. It's just one of those like interesting to think about. No, not the rat dog. gods became. Yeah, like wasn't the reason why Zeus became like wanted to kill Kratos because he, after Pandora's box was opened up, he, what was like his thing, like doubt or something that quote unquote possessed Zeus or something. No, paranoia or something like that. Oh yeah, if I don't kill you, little one should come. Forgot this at that game, any button design choice. I did not mean that instead. But let's be honest here with the like the Greek gods. The gods pretty much never were nice. Jesus. But yeah, let's be honest, like the gods even at the end of this game are not nice. Like Kratos had one wish, and that was like to forget basically his trauma, you know, forget that he had his wife and daughter. They're like, no, we cannot do that. Like, aha, nice. All right, then Kratos was like, I'm gonna, you know, end it all. Then, if you're gonna take this pain away, I'm gonna end it all. But then the gods were like, yoink, nope. It's time to become a god. Like, excuse me? Like, Kratos did try to end it all at the end of this game, but his wish didn't get granted, and the gods were like, nah, brah, nah. They made a big imperator asses on his body and him. I don't think they made him immortal. But yeah, like they, you know, you killed your family. Time to carry their ashes forever and ever. Why did he kill his family? Oh yeah, because Ares manipulated what his eyes or put a spell on him that something like that happened. Ah yes. It's your fault, Kratos. As we all know. As we all know. But yeah, I have to say the gods were not nice even at the end of this. Especially when we think about like at the beginning of this game, Kratos said that he has served these gods for 10 years, done their bidding for 10 years. And they could not let him go. Oh, this could have been avoided if they didn't, you know, promote him to the godhood. All these things could have been prevented if only they didn't promote Kratos here. Aha, the other guy is stuck. Makes it easier for me. Why did Olympus get destroyed? We gave this one random guy, you know, a promotion. Whoops! Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Yep. Crap! Hug! Not shot! Not paste! Yeah. 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 Ow! Those are the explosives on them. Good to know. Good to know. Ow! Yum. Yum. I thought that was like a waypoint somewhere. I do say hit combo feels like it goes away so quickly. No! Nope, 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 nope. So much nope. Ah, that's all. Did they need to be like 3 of those little pups to become a full Cerberus aura? Did only one of them have to like stand around and be like long enough by themselves to make that happen? Might have been like they just let them be long enough, just even if it's only one. What the? What happened? You cannot put a trap like that to me who's, you know, very, what's the word? Greedy. That's the word. Very, very greedy. You cannot put that kind of traps for me. That is some quick timing on that. Ooh. Man who would kill the guys to get by structure of trust. Well, I mean, I think you would be defeated too, Flash, if Spike, the size of your body, goes up your buttocks, you know? I think you would be defeated too. You never know if Ozzy can survive. I don't think a spike the size of your body, even a little bit bigger and wider than your arm, going through your body via your buttocks, I don't think you will survive. For architecture. Well, I mean, the architecture was supposed to kill people, so what, wouldn't it be successful if it did kill people? Right? Are you guys just like you never stop? Yeah, I would call that like successful architecture if its intention is to kill. Amuse key. Amuse me key. Keep on crawling, cramps. I believe in you. You can do it, cramps. Now. These shockwaves are a little bit annoying when usually like these living enemies spawn in corridors. Ow. Fine. Never to find. Wasn't like on original Minotaur because like was it Poseidon who curses somebody? Or something like that. I think like the original Minotaur is because of Poseidon. Poseidon. Pop. Level 1. What? What? Alright, no, it's something to do with Kingdoms. I'd say, like, I love my mythology, but there are like a lot of stories in Greek, and sometimes it feels like there's 3 or 4 different versions in Greek mythologies. Like, sometimes it feels a little bit hard to remember, like, what is what. But if I remember, it was like, I think like Poseidon's curse, or at least Poseidon is like big part of it. Bigger damage area, more power, maximum. Oh, was it with these powers? It's on to the level 3. I think Blades of Chaos was for until level 5. Let's Google Poseidon made the queen. I fall in love with the bull which the king managed to use to sacrifice Poseidon. Oh yeah. Yeah, they refused their sacrifice. Ugh. Wait, that has how to say a little bit horrific implication. Maybe don't want to think too deep about that. How to say, the implications are a little bit horrifying. Well, I mean, at what cost did she survive? What the gods ask I cannot do, even for Pandora's box. They are monsters now, but they were once men. I know I am weak, but I cannot be a part of this. I have failed Athens. So these guys are soldiers of Athens. So he killed himself instead of choosing to kill his brothers, basically. The door with the carving of Lord Poseidon. At its base it reads, sacrifice to me to gain passage. Oh, or he had to sacrifice somebody. Let me. Oh, or was he supposed to like sacrifice one of the men in these cages? But he could not do it because they were once men. He's basically one of his like fighting brothers and such. basically ready to attack, you know, Kratos. You know. Like, I'll kill you. Until he realized, like, oh. Oh, wait. I'm gonna be the victim. Oh, no. Hiya, Rex. Speaking like your son has returned. We were just talking like, I think at this point, you know, like in the first game, technically I don't think Kratos was supposed to be Zeus's son at this point. Didn't go as far as I had hoped. No, I just want to push him to that rock formation. So much in the games. I would say it doesn't shift as big like when you get more into the later games, but especially like comparing to the first game, like it truly feels like they never intended to have like more in this game, basically. Like in this game when they don't think Kratos was supposed to be a demigod. Nothing implies that he was supposed to be a demigod at this point. Nothing is implied that he would be a demigod. And the second thing, like, coming here, we meet Kronos, and the game is like the last Titan, Kronos, which when we go to the second game, we know immediately is a lie because we meet Atlas, and you know the third game where we have like this whole war with the Titans. Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense that it would be, you know, human. One, like the fear reaction in the, you know, cage would make more sense than, you know, the monster being like, I'm gonna get you. Then suddenly, oh no, he's gonna get me. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, get out of my way. I just need to push him just a tiny bit more, you son of a... Usually games like the whole narrative of human race versus God. How to say, for me the funny part with this game, when you, like I was joking about this not too long ago, but it really, it's like with this game, like, let's say the gods were basically begging for this. Like we have here at Kratos, you know, who, you know, served these gods for 10 years.
only wishing for one thing, to erase the memories of his loved ones dying. Okay. Like, alright. Then at the end of the game, the gods be like, Sykes! We cannot do that. Kratos was like, alright, then I'm gonna end it all. And gods go like, double Sykes! You're actually gonna get promotion! you ain't gonna die! Like, God. Joke's on you! It's just so funny in a sense, like none of this would have happened if they had just not promoted Kratos over here. Like he was ready to kill himself. Like that would have been it for Kratos over here. Nah, man, nah. Can you not spawn from up there so I could try to do this? I'm a tiny bit afraid. Please don't. Please don't, please don't, please don't. I hate this kind of stuff. Can you just... please? I cannot kick this because it's putting on me in the wrong direction. Come on, please, 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 please. Please don't. God. Me, I just want... Goodbye, you pain in the butt. You would think being a sacrifice for Poseidon, you know? It would include something about water, not fire, you know? You know. Cool. Evocar Poseidon's trident, which doesn't make sense technically for us to have Poseidon's trident, but okay. With this item you can explore the depths of Lord Poseidon's domain, which I don't wanna do. Yes, God, must be fire, must. As we all know, fire is the way. When your whole domain is, you know, ocean. Well, actually, Poseidon is a god of sea, god of earthquakes, horses. Always reminds me of that like one animated video about like, all right, let's see who's gonna get like whichever Poseidon be like, ooh, I want the seas. All right, Poseidon gets the seas. Oh, and earthquakes. He gets the earthquakes. Oh, and horses.
like the original, like the myth that they did. What did they compete? Didn't they basically gamble who's gonna get what domain? Like the three brothers. Like what domain would go to whom? And I think like Hades was the loser in that, and he got the underworld. Unless I'm mistaken, but wasn't it like something like they basically gambled? Who's gonna get what? Or there was some competition or something. I couldn't misremember that though. Doesn't hold to use the underwater dance to move for a short burst of speed or to smash underwater breakables. Let me use my head. Yeah. Let me use my head. Yeah. Not this! Ow! I see these Cerberuses are way scary in this game. I don't think it's being bold equals that you can break stones with your head. Puppies! Ah, nuts. One enemy that I really didn't want to know. Mess around. That, or am I just mistiming myself? But that I could actually mistime that. I always look around to eating people. I think, how to say, that is just Blue's kink at this point. Let's be honest. Because it's always Blue that brings up that kind of conversation. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for the lurk. Or enemies for Blue. The whole package for Blue. I'm sure that there are a couple of more kinks there too, you know, at this point. Well, there went that one. Very much ethically questionable. If you do that, then how to say, you
You ain't right in the head. I consider it. All I did was solve my handgun problem. But it came on obvious. That is a great question. For some reason, things go a little bit crazy on my chat. I would say, can we get away from the long fork stuff? Because I do admit it, that makes me very uncomfortable. Anair, the child of Poseidon. Many have drowned longing for her embrace. Not I. The guardian lord of Poseidon, ruler of seas. The guardian lord of two Nairs, daughter of the Lord Poseidon, protectors of the sea. Let me use my head. You! Pleasing the Naiads has been known to yield magical effects. Pleasing in what way? So yeah, it's getting closer and closer together. Ow! 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 You are dead. I didn't notice. Thank you, Kim, for telling me. Thank you for telling me, Kim. I am dead. I am a dead. Hey! God, I do love music though. And I'm chatting. Yeah! Because you bring it always up. I had my card out. Oh, I didn't realize there was just a green one here. I should have... Well, that was wasted.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you like Cactus and Rex. I'm naming you two because I know that at least you guys were like wanted the only Finnish stream. I was thinking about doing that today, but nobody said anything. So I was like, fine. I play God of War.
De-blur this photo. Do it! Do it! De-blur that photo! I want to see it with my own eyes.
Woo! I will eat today. I'm not blaming. I was like, should I do it that today or not? But because like nobody reacted, so I was like, maybe people are not interested. So the only reason why I was thinking like doing today because I thought that today would be a shorter stream. Would we have only emotes? Most likely yes, because it would just bother me way too much if I see you guys like talking in English and I cannot answer you guys. I would most likely break and speak English because I'm like, you guys get to have conversation when I don't. Like I want somebody to talk to me. Present, I guess. The other reason why I don't think it would be like super long stream is just because, you know, most of my viewers, I would say, are non-Finnish people, so I don't think it would be like fun for a long time. Especially once again because I love in streaming having conversations, and it just like it will just hurt to see people exist, but I cannot speak with anyone. My goodness, I don't think to you on PC. I don't know anybody in that sense that I could just go and be like, hey, join me. It is that's your Lord Poseidon ruler is. Well, maybe Solaki would be the closest, but I don't think they would be ready to just, you know, suddenly do that kind of stream. Then we hear Finnish Kratos. I don't think there is a Finnish Kratos. Ow! Quite clear. I have never done with literally like one by one, like 101. But I don't know if she would want me just there to talk either. And once again, it just feels a little bit, because like I said, most of my viewers are not Finnish people. So it just would feel wrong to have like a 5 or 6 hour stream where nobody basically understands me, except like 3 people. And it's not even certain that they would be watching. You know. On that stream show. It's not that I cannot do it, it's more like it's just just would feel a bit pointless to have like too long of that. And a Finnish person who wants to practice English can do them live translate for you. I don't. That would be quite a slow stream, and I don't think it would be that much fun. Like I said, I don't mind you doing a stream where I speak English, but like I said, I just don't think it would be that long, and it would be emote only because most likely I would break and speak English if I saw you guys speaking English in chat. No, it's about yeah, but there was like the Sabaton goal promise of having like a Finnish only stream, so. Yeah, but it was a promise about that stream. Like I said, it's not like a horrible idea to have one special stream. But that's what I'm just saying, like it wouldn't be that long and it would be like emote only and such. The reason why I don't really have like that redeem to speak suddenly Finnish because it just messes with my brain if I have to be like suddenly go to the Finnish because one, it feels wrong, two, once again nobody can understand me but a couple of people. So it would just make me more quiet like in those 3 minutes because what would I talk that nobody would miss. Can't get that Finnish. I cannot get my attention if I speak in Finnish, you know. Se suomi on niin omituinen kieli, ettei kukaan ymmärrä tätä niinku, tiedäksä. Ongelmallinen kieli. Yeah. Moments like that, you know, nobody will understand what I say. It's a little bit like if he had more Finn pros. But it would, like, my stream still would be in English mostly, so it doesn't matter if they would be more Finnish in here. Good that I do this daily recipes. Frankly, also can type out into this. Wait, did I miss something? And a few bilingual streamers, and I always feel bad popping in and speaking English when they're speaking French, but it's the other side chat. That's why I mostly made it into like I don't have like quote unquote like I turn suddenly into Finnish or anything. Like my streams are in English so that people can understand me most. Like my audience can understand. I'm a bit right. Oh god,
Ah. Poseidon's faithful wife only. Will forever watch over things cursed. Over this cursed room, only she knows the secret way out. Boo-boo. Don't go saying bad things! He points downwards. Yes. Cameraman, this is not the angle that I wanted. Cameraman! But yeah, like that moment when I did like do more finish them on the climbing section, like it's I don't know. I want people to be able to understand what I say. Well, mostly. Like I said, I don't have the perfect English, so I know certainly not all can understand me, but at least I try to be as understandable as possible. Like I said, like one stream, which would be like small is enough, like maybe a couple of hours, that I can do. It will just feel very weird because I have nobody else with me. First was hard. Yeah, like I said, I always say my accent, well, my speaking English is not the clearest, and it, like you guys always say like, people will like the accent, but I would say like my accent will, like, quote unquote, or my pronunciation will turn most likely most people away. Those who are interested, of course, like don't mind it, but I would say like average people don't like my kind of a little bit like broken English. Noted. Average. Average. What was I supposed to do here? She points like to the water basically, but what was I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? God, I'm a moron! Wait, am I supposed to get this up and then dive and see? Can I get under this? So here's the frequency. I'm not certain if you do. Heck! Maybe I should do my mouth shut actually. Woo! Technically, there is something that would give you more clear, but there is the reason why I don't want to say it, because the microphone was very bad. Like, it's the same microphone, but I did not have my settings correct. But technically, my first like long video is from my very first streams. Like the Spyro one. Those are from my very, very first streams.
And good lord. The microphone was the biggest, like, that was... My microphone settings were not good on that. Let's try this again. Is it truly scuff if I didn't know how to do it? Scuff usually implies that it's something like goes wrong. I just simply didn't know. I simply didn't know. This door is locked. Wait, why did I go this way? I'm an idiot, that's why. Nothing after. That was supposed to be jabbed then. Ah. Time to get better. Stream starting soon. Like stream starting soon. Break background would be good too. Ending background. I can move my arms. Well, how do you do editing? How do you play games if you don't have arms or can't move them? Hmm? Join! Or you actually do have arms. You just pretend. Was I supposed to go one step more closer to the door? The massive wooden door. There's a lock on the door that has been carved in the shape of the mirror. Wow! Oh my goodness, Squidward! Oh my goodness! Oh. Do you guys ever like look at content creators and like watch them and be like, there is just some kind of spark in like some streamers that you just, I don't know, like charisma or well, however you want to say it, like you're immediately like, God, they are in perfect, like quote unquote job. Edison asks you to make a cool blood sacrifice on his altars. Before you can pass, do you accept the nah, not yet around it first? Like if with some VTubers and everything, I'm like like they're made for streaming, yeah. Or just being a content creator, like there is just something that makes you want to watch them, even if they like, how to say, like even if they maybe their content wouldn't be like what you normally watch. But there is just something about them.
Like I would say I have like I cannot give any examples, but like you just come around and find like some shorts about some creators and like I have never like seen you, but man, I cannot like like turn my eyes away. Like dangerous when I can get to. I don't believe it. Well, I do say like I don't believe I have that kind of spark. But yes, with some people, like they can make stuff entertaining even if they necessarily wouldn't be. Oh, of course, it's like if it's a creator that has done it for years, of course then they have experience. But for some people who don't even like have that kind of experience, they just like I wouldn't even necessarily call it a talent. They just have something that pulls people to them, like correct kind of energy or something. Like it's not even necessarily like their content is something, it's just about the person itself. I've seen some videos who are also in shorts, but I don't watch them live because they're often online content, so you can do less. That is understandable. There is one like I remember some like when I started out, like somebody was telling me that if I want to grow, I should do like land shorts. You know, like many content creators do. Like they tell about some specific thing, like scripted shorts content and such. And I was like, I absolutely can see like that most likely would attract more attention than what I have. But that doesn't, in my eyes, advertise me. Like what happens on my streams if I did scripted content. So when I heard about, or I spoke with this person about that, I was like, it doesn't feel like I'm advertising myself, because for me, the shorts and everything are meant to like, maybe like showcase on what's happening. Be like, hey, these are the shenanigans that can happen on my streams. To me, it feels just more like, what would be like raw, or like more what's the word? Genuine? I think I had some other words in my mind. It's gone to the wind. Authentic? Well, either way, it just feels more real for me. Of course, like I said, I understand why people would do scripted content, and most likely it does do way better than just random shorts and random videos. I don't doubt that even for a moment. But to me, it just doesn't feel like me energy. We've seen it from these streams. I'm a wreck. I'm a chaotic mess. to see like scripted content from me, I don't know. Most likely it would feel very weird and very different if somebody came in from a something like scripted content and suddenly come into my stream and be like, what the? She's talking about taking spikes to the buttocks. My god! What is this woman? She's talking about taking a huge spike to the butthole. Oh my god! What have I clicked on? The message. Yeah, like I think that kind of whiplash would be. Like, let's imagine like Chippy Doki. The shorts that you see from Chippy Doki is her being unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. And that is what you see in her streams. Imagine from her some like very serious or scripted short video, and then you go to see her stream. I don't think it would work.
Can I not do that yet?
Alright, now I did. Don't controller is trying to move it on itself. But yeah, in that way I mean that me doing like scripted content wouldn't be authentic unless it maybe for like a actual like long video. Then it maybe would be different to have like a script. Maybe. But even then I don't think necessarily that would fit me, fit my personality. But I'm not saying that would be like impossible. But for short content, no. Like God, I wish to have someday like a VTuber friendo, a girl VTuber friendo that has like a husbando list. You know, to be like, huh? Or at least like have potential that we could talk about. Just because. Because a news VTuber. I become a drama VTuber. No. God, no.
On today's news that I didn't watch. Some reaction either pumping up or something. Nah. Like for some, I wouldn't mind like some reaction like I have done with the like Nintendo Directs and such if I have known about them. Usually I find about that Nintendo Directs or place like any kind of Direct has come like afterwards. But if I have found out like before time and it's alright time, then I have done reactions on stream about those. I don't know. For me, I don't think I have that kind of reactions that I could become a quote-unquote reaction streamer. I would be absolutely one of those react streamers that speaks over the video because you know, I cannot stop yapping. I'm like, look at this! Look at that! Look! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that photo! Here we got one cute couple on it. Okay with it. I'll drop the pickup line. The reaction thing. Oh no! It put me here? Oh, son of a... That is some bull. I can't even be watching Monty Python. I was about to say because there is a promise of me like to have like a movie night. But I'm wondering how should that be done because I think most people would want to quote unquote like see for you know to watch movies that I haven't watched. But if I'm watching with many people in the call, I will not talk. I will not talk. But I'm like, if I do like those kind of movie night, do people want to see or like hear my reactions to them? Like my opinions while watching? Because like if that is what would be wanted in that scenario, like I would assume I can, you know, use them like my VTube model and have like the movie in the background so everybody can see. You know, just for funsies. Technically that could be a possibility, but I don't know. That makes me feel self-centered, you know. You can stream movies and kick. I don't want to do that. That makes me feel icky, you know, with the copyright stuff and everything. To stream publicly. Like on Discord, that would be different. But on like a public site, streaming movies, that makes me feel a little bit icky. Resting yourself with the nature of streaming. Well, yes, and I like attention, but
that is supposed to be like quote unquote a community movie night. You know, community. To have that like me being in the center of that makes me, I don't know. That makes me like, am I too self-centered about that? And there's a button for one for videos where it makes it's not because you don't react to the games but the chat. For me it's like the most fun in the stream is the interaction between chat and streamer. For it's the problem with YouTube because YouTube usually does want some kind of like in a like content. It want there is like a they want there to be some like core in there. Like usually when people make like YouTube videos out of their streams, they have like a challenge going on or something. Something that makes it cohesive. In a sense. But I'm just here playing and having fun. Enjoying the moments. I'd say, like you did say, maybe some movies. I'm not quite sure if I'm fully comfortable, but maybe if there was quote-unquote like some filter over the movie, so it's not direct or anything, then maybe I would be more comfortable. Because, I don't know. Movies and such, they are a little bit more in the copyright stuff that I don't want to mess with, or I do feel bad about. Hades requires you to kill everybody. Give me a moment, Hades. Who's still alive? Like yes, like my original like idea was to have like either like one game or after like if I play multiple games to have like best bit moment and have those on like as a longer video. But who's gonna sparse through my 6 hours of words trying to find those good moments? Like come on, I want to have life. Let's have a primary screen for field scene. We can have a stream side by side with characters from CC. Yeah, I know that some people have like just the subtitles to be on visible, so people can like read those and keep up with something, but they cannot see like most of the stuff. Like I have seen that. Run, Kratos, run! Use the legs! Like to say like making actual like YouTube long video content out of my stuff, it's very hard. It's very hard with my nonsense when there is nothing cohesive or quote unquote that like interesting in a sense that you could make a full length video out of. Let there be light. Not that light, but light overall. Not the person. I have been blocked. I said not the person. Beautiful eyes. My God blessed eyes. Telling me you hate it. When did I say that though? I said let there be light, but not the person light, but the actual light. How is that hating? Not enough time, not enough time, not enough time. There's never enough time with the right side.
What's in here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? And what are the other doors? Ow, ow! My weakness, stun lock. A secret tunnel, you say?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
What kind of health pools do you have? I already used the flipping Poseidon's wrath and everything.
Let me hug!
The crab attack is annoying when half of the time it doesn't work. Oh, I got interrupted. Great. Love that. Love that that's a possibility.
Give me the hug! For heaven's sake, give me the hug! Give me the hug!
Yeah, about the movie. Once again about the movie night. You really should like work on that and like put actual like idea down whatever would go with. Like should I do it that my model is on and basically like I'm the voice in the to hear the reactions. I know at least like Monty Python you guys want. I wanna watch in the stream the like this is movie that I have seen but it's been a while and I love the comedy movies. The Robin Hood and Men in Tights. Isn't it great to be home, Master Robin? Like mother, father, brothers, they all died. What about my dog? Got run over by a carriage. What about my goldfish? Got eaten by a cat. My cat choked on a goldfish. Isn't it great to be home, Master Robin? God, I love that. Isn't it great to be home? But when isn't it like when Robin gets home, they want to find Blinky, who's blind man, but he's somehow reading Playboy magazine. Isn't it great to be home, Master Robin? Hey, it's not my choice of a name, but it's the choice of the name of the movie. It's a good comedy movie, at least in my mind. Spaceballs. I don't think I have seen that. Reminder, once again, I have mostly seen like animated movies only. Mostly. It doesn't mean that I have never seen any other movie, but mostly into animated movies. Star Wars parody. Well, I haven't watched really Star Wars, so I don't know if Star Wars parody will work on somebody who haven't really watched, you know. Gotta fix that. I don't really care about Star Wars. I think the biggest way I found about Star Wars, like a little bit of the story, was through Lego Star Wars. Years ago. I don't know about Star Wars marathon. Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. That I wouldn't mind. I like the Hobbit movies, even though many people didn't like them. But I like them. I really a movie I wanna watch stuff all the time. Yeah, how to say? For me, like I usually try to search for something new, but usually it just ends up as me watching something that I have already watched because I'm like, I know I like this one. I will not be disappointed by this. I watched yesterday like the Disney's, Pixar's Elio. It was a little bit of a meh for me. And I think it was mostly because I just didn't like the main character. I want to rewatch Lilo and Stitch. Like the original Lilo and Stitch. That would be interesting to have like Disney movies. Like old Disney movies. And have the Finnish dub, but I would just put like English subtitles for you guys. They would not be accurate to what the Finnish side says because I think the subs are taken from the English dub, like the original. But still, like, could follow along where around the movie would be. Girls, it's a live action.
Was the live action and dud? There were some change. I haven't seen it, but I heard there are some changes that are not as good. But I understood they make Jumba into a villain at the end. Like as we know in the sorry, spoilers. But what I understand, like in original, he, you know, befriends everybody and such. And I could be wrong, like I said, I haven't watched this. But I think like Lilo goes to live with quote unquote her neighbors so Nani can go and, you know, study. So technically she was like, Lilo was taken by, you know, by another family. Which felt a little bit wrong because like Nani's whole thing was like she didn't want to be separated from Lilo and wanted to keep her, you know, to in live action then be like she's ready to leave Lilo to somebody else so she can go study. This is what I heard. So take everything I say in a caveat because I cannot say it's correct. Son of a... Nuts! Went a little bit too far on that jump. The whole meaning of Lilo and Stitch's family, but in live action, only basically happened to go to college on the mainland. Yeah, and like, but I understood that Jumba, like, quote unquote Jumba was not like the good guy, but he did like, you know, go to Lilo's and Stitch's side at the end of the movie. For heaven's sake. Would you like to switch to easy mode? God no! By the gods, no! This is so hard when my controller is trying to go like to the forward. It's hard to do this. And my controller tries to trip all the time. It is funny how easily like Jumba actually does like turn around to be good. Like even he like makes a little bit fun of it in the original. Like you think I'm gonna gonna help you just like that, Okay. Like he's very persuasive, you know. I don't know how exactly they say it in English because I just remember the Finnish dub. Like he's very persuasive. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. I am speed. I am speed. Most annoying thing is that I have to go and do this again. I don't remember if the left side had any of these like boxes. No, I don't want to go to easy mode. The easy mode will not help in any way in this situation. How is the easy mode supposed to help me on this one? My god, game. It will not. no, 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 no. God, when I cannot quit anymore when I accidentally press that, it would
A smooth brain.
go up.
No ridges or lumps or valleys or
Cannot-
bumps. All ideas slide right off. Like a
cannot
water slide.
cancel that animation anymore.
Brain.
I hate this kind of balancing sections. Especially when your controller wants to drift around. This is cool. What? That was down! How did that hit? My God! Problem with this, like, because this does rift, I basically cannot take my thumb off of the movement, which is bad when, you know, this would help a little bit if I could almost like stop at points. If I want to make certain that it doesn't drift, I basically have to keep on moving, which doesn't help. I know I do not do my lines that straight in these kind of stuff. Like, the problem here is I cannot stop. Please grab onto the ledge, my man. Alright, great to know. That's at least a shortcut. Makes me wonder if there was something in the left, but... I'm a greedy son of a night wire. Stuff.
And there's more. Let me clear obscure. It has been shelved for a moment. I will admit that full-heartedly. I most likely have to like play that again from start to get the points so I can remember stuff and everything. I don't know, I just haven't had the mood for that story currently. And with story games, it really does require like the correct kind of mood. And the clear obscure just haven't had like I haven't gotten the itch to like how to say sink my teeth onto that now. Most likely that moment will hit at some point, and that's where I will marathon game mostly. But currently that has not been the case. Jesus! I had a heart attack that it looked like Kratos just chose to fall down. Oh my god, my heart. Ah! I would say it's a clear obscure thing, like connects to the part when I say like I have to have like passion to play the game in me currently. Because if I like of course I could force myself to play a game, but most likely it would not be fun to anybody. Let me save. I wanna finish the Clear Obscure because I did like the game a lot, but I just at one point I just lost the momentum and my how to say the passion for it died out for a moment. Like I said, most likely at some point I will like, now I wanna do it, now I wanna play it. But it just requires that moment. And that moment cannot be forced. Oh, do I have to go first the door? No. The music. Is it mecha or is it just like armor? I'm supposed to first like get some armor pieces off of you or something like that. Say, for me, I think I just lost the momentum that I should. Like, just
game, that one moment that I just made it, so that I like my brain lost the interest slash momentum on that. Like I said, most likely it will happen some point. But it is one of those, like, if it's a long story game, you have to actually have like the interest and passion for it. Otherwise, it's I'm not gonna like remember anything about the story, and it's not gonna be fun if I like you play a story game and you don't pay attention to anything. One rotation per round. Oh boy, not the rotation one. Nuts! I never had a problem with stories. Yeah, because you don't read stories or pay attention to the stories. I want to pay attention to the stories because I love storytelling in games. I love the characters, like character stories and getting deep into those. I love it, but I have to have like the passion currently for it. Like sometimes I just get like one game and suddenly I'm like, oh, I wanna play that. Like even if it's a 60 or 70 hour game. Hey, no spoilers! No spoilers for anything. Not even implications for anything. I do want to play it at some point. Yeah, like I said, to have like the stories, it just requires the correct move. Like I just have to have like, I want to play that game right now. Because like I said, I enjoy 60 or 70 hour story games. I love them. But it does require the correct kind of like mindset. Be in the mood like, now I want to play a long game and pay attention to the story and everything. And at least for me, it's a mood that I cannot force. Say even it's a gamble, like how to say, I'm not like most gamers in that sense that I have like hundreds of games that I have bought and I haven't finished. Like most games that I have used money on, I have finished. Like I would say 80%, 90% of the games that I own, that I have put money in, I have played and finished. It's not necessarily a gamble. It just, like I said, requires the correct mood. It might not be immediately, but it will come at some point.
Ow. Thanks, Stanlock. Love you, Stanlock. There is one other risk with like I said, I love long games. But with the streams, because I have to... usually when I have my long games that I enjoy, I almost like marathon them. Yeah, like I play them for a long time. So if there like becomes a bigger pause, like streams and stuff, it can affect. And it's not necessary because I changed suddenly into another game. Like even I can play like I have like a longer game, play something in between. It's more maybe because I had to schedule myself. Like I have to wait until until the stream starts, until I can play it. Jesus. I should have gone to the god mode. In what way I'm overthinking it? In what way? Wait, in what way, like what people, like overall people would feel like about that, or as a streaming sense? As a streaming sense. Well, I know how to say long games are not always for everybody. But like it just takes a lot of time for a longer game one, and I'm speaking as like a long game in a sense as a stream, for myself, that when I play a longer game, usually I do marathon it like a lot. But if I have like longer games, I have to more sparse myself because it's just on stream. Kratos. Wait, test what? What, playing a longer game? I have played longer games on stream. I just said I require the correct kind of like mental state to wanna play that game. I cannot force myself to play a game that I'm not passionate about currently. Blood for the blood god. The already rotting carcass of the temple's minotaur hangs above you. Like I'm not afraid to play a longer game on stream. But I just cannot start a longer game unless I'm like actually like passionate about it and I have like the drive to play it. Like if somebody just says to me like play it, I'm like but I don't wanna, you know. In that way, like I require the drive to do it, the passion to play that game currently because I want to do it. That is the like what I require with the longer games. The passion to put my time and focus on it. Like I said, if I love the game and I have fun with the story, I don't mind it being like 70 or 80 hours. But I just have to be like, God, I love this game, I want to play this game. Let's say for example, Persona 5. I love Persona 5, but I could not start that game out of like just suddenly like now, like not right now, like I will start a new playthrough of Persona 5. No, I actually have to be in the mood like, God, now I want to put my time and effort to playing Persona 5. I have this like unbeatable desire to play Persona 5. Like there has to just be that huge drive to be like, now I suddenly have the mood. Now I suddenly have the like, I just want to play that. My second son, my last, has followed his brother to the Elysian fields. In my heart I know I must continue the work of the gods. But they take so much, and at last my soul begins to doubt. I love that he doesn't put like how to say loyal to the gods or faithful servant of the gods anymore. But like the architect's fate is questioned. We acquired the architect's son's head once again. This is some headless business. Like I said, most of my games are long story games. So it's not like it's a rare thing, like I absolutely adore them. Because I love stories and I love talking about stories and characters. but it really does require like the correct kind of like mental headspace. Yourself out there. Never! Never! That was horrible. I know. That's why I liked it.
Your progress is impressive.
Yeah, I have to say Hades is very different.
But your skills will not carry you to your ultimate goal. I offer you the souls of Hades itself. The souls of Titan, who stand ready to fight by your side. Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power and use it to defeat your enemies.
We're the army of Hades. Restore direction boost. Oh boy. Great explanation, Hades. Thank you, Hades. Thank you, me, for reading. You're welcome, me.
Go with the gods, Kratos.
Loud.
Go forth in the name of Olympus.
Once again, this is one of those like design choices when every other Olympian god is like basically normal human, and then suddenly Hades is just a mouth, gaping mouth. Because quote-unquote Hades is usually like, you know, the bad guy and everything. But it's just an interesting thing. When every other god is just a human, like a human-looking person, and then Hades is like, hold my candle. Let me show. Let me show what I really look. Of course, like the later iteration of Hades is not like pretty either in these games, but at least it's more human-like, like, you know. I don't know if human-like is the correct word. You know what I mean. Is that the only door there? I would assume that is supposed to work with the light that I have so many times like used in that one room. Inget. Vasta vittas. What precision was erected in the honor? Oh, this was the erected. Ah, okay. Ah, but I still need the inner one. But wait. No, there. Yeah.
Bloodthirsty. Wow.
What is this? Like not correct once again. What am I missing this time? Is it here? Is it here? Oh. I have to rotate this. Here we go. How far away am I? Oh, how far am I from the ending? Oh. Has been erected. I could never imagine myself with a short hair. I have had my whole life long hair. Long, thick hair.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos. But be warned, Once you ascend to the upper levels of the temple, you will not be able to return without Pandora's box.
I don't think I have anything to work around here. Well, most likely there are some things to find, but are there any things that I would necessarily need? That is a difference. On the cold side. I admit it full-heartedly, I've never really liked cold loot. Of course, if people want to do it and wanna be, I'm not shaming them, but I have never found it attractive. Lance of the Furious Air, Might of the Hercules. Ability Athena's Blessing, Infinite Magic while Rage of the Gods attack. Woo! Ah.
As Kratos rose through the massive temple constructed to guard Pandora's box, he realized it was a monument not only to the gods of Olympus, but to the madness of the mortal who had designed it. He'd conquered the lower floors of Pandora's temple, but what lay in wait above would test even the greatest warrior.
To me, that's just, you know, seeing that coloration and everything, it just makes me think about Anubis and that weapon. Just makes me think about Anubis or an Egyptian. Oh, it was a lot longer attack than I thought. Ow! Ow! My God, we're in like the. My God, we're in Greek, not in Egypt, you know. Ow! God, I wish I had magic. Enter a rage mode. Yeah, but I cannot enter rage mode because it's not full. I can go only to the whatever god mode when that's full. Unless it's full, I cannot. And it's not full. As you can see from the right side behind my tail, it ain't full. So I cannot do it. Beautiful, ain't it?
Kratos had been in service to the gods long enough to know the Harpy had been sent as a warning, a reminder from his former master of the decision that had cost Kratos everything. Had it been that long since he'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians? That long since he'd traded everything to save himself. The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through. Descending from Olympus, he saw the makings of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would turn him into the perfect warrior, his servant on Earth. Only a simple pledge of loyalty was required.
Only simple pledge of loyalty.
Is yours.
Only simple.
From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power of a god, destroying those who would slaughter Kratos and his men. As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war.
I mean, wouldn't...
The blades of chaos.
You know, as a Spartan warrior, technically, like, Kratos should be already technically be like a servant of Ares, because wasn't like Ares their main god?
Pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within. But soon, he would learn the true cost of such power. A cost too high, even for Kratos to pay.
I don't know if this is a Grandma's game. I would assume many Grandmas would have heart attack.
Return to your master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer. Tell him he is not safe while I walk the earth. I will find Pandora's box.
And I will use it to see him tremble and fall before me.
Yeah, like, wouldn't Ares technically be a series for older women? Well, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I would say like average, you know. This would not be a game that I would imagine a grandma being playing. I'm not saying it's impossible, but most likely it ain't gonna be normal. There's a madness lie before you. In my grieving, I fear I may have designed a maze with no true way out. I am right. Where the cruel, uncaring gods show you the way. That is where street once loyal subject to the gods. I do like that. But it's like the architects lose the loyalty. But yeah, like I was saying, I think Spartans were like quote-unquote under Ares's. Because when you think of like Athens, I think they like worship like Athena most, and I think Spartans, you know, pray to Ares the most. So I would assume technically they already are.
Yeah, but like he's saying like I was just saying that it just sounded like he wasn't before like that moment technically, like, you know, a servant of Ares, which I would assume most of it would be for Spartans, especially in this universe where gods are known and walk around. You know, they are not like they are a thing that actually exists. I would assume Spartans are technically already subjects of Ares and servants of Ares. So I don't know how you give your loyalty to somebody who technically should already have your loyalty. Yet? Am I allowed to yet? Oh. Wonder if it's because their natural line is warriors. Well, Spartans were known as like the greatest of warriors and such. Aren't there some like, I don't know for a fact, but like legends that like Spartans think like they're like, yeah, what, like childs of Ares or something? I don't know. I know at least like Spartans like named God, like they great was Ares, I think. The god of war, and what Spartans did most was war. I'm always afraid to say anything with quote-unquote with confidence because whenever I say something with confidence, I'm always wrong. So it's better to doubt everything that I say. Most likely originally they chose, but after, you know, something believed long enough and, you know, the gods were very much believed in back then it just became like part of their personality / like complete belief. Like it might have started as like they just prayed for good luck from Ares because they were like having wars, but after after a while it just became like part of them, like it's their god. Don't know. Well, aren't I already basically doing that? I always say that I don't know for certain. But I can't be wrong. I always say that whenever I try to explain anything. I could very easily be wrong. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot who doesn't know anything. I wonder if I'm like technically at like a good point to end for God of War, so I just have like enough time for like a full stream for the end. Because I feel like I'm not too far from like complete end.
Yeah, like I think there's still some parts, so I was like, maybe I should get to the save point and leave this for another time. I'm not ashamed to say that I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. My stomach just keep grumbling. Grumbling. Grumble. Mumble, rumble. Hanky. Tomorrow should be once again a stream. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I have no idea. I genuinely do not have any idea what I'm gonna play tomorrow. No idea. I'm gonna scramble and panic about that tomorrow. Like, what am I gonna do? 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 Why panic? Because I can. It's tomorrow. So I can just panic more tomorrow. Yes. That's a great idea. More panicking tomorrow. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for being part of this journey. Thank you. Hopefully see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Happening today when I can do it tomorrow. Yeah, it's just a double panic. There's still panic today and even tomorrow. So yeah, thank you everybody for sticking around. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Be nice to the next streamer. But for now,